Проверка звука. Так. Что у нас? Вампир Masquerade 2. Я решил попробовать играть. Так, сложность. Обычная.
A powerful kindred in
None of you will survive.
I must have sustenance. I must.
Так, можно за бабу играть?
I would be the beast incarnate.
Давай за бабу будем. Почему бы нет?
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off.
Так, стоп. У меня еще было. Так, чат проверяем. Смотри-ка, даже чат работает.
The Emerald City, in the 80s when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Hey, are you okay? Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Ну вот, охранника убили.
Hey, hello, Richie. What the hell happened? You okay?
Питание восстанавливает здоровье. Да, он оглушен, ибо не знает о присутствии. Охранник там за 3000 в ночь работает. Его еще и съели. Тузы. Конверт с наличными. Твоему приятелю на этой неделе зарплаты не достанется. Да, там наверху у них есть в здании. Полезет наверх, было сказано.
strong.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Отличная атака. Ну вот, уже 2 работяг убили.
More evidence. I must be careful.
Не особо прыгнуть получилось. Прыжок и вампирский прыжок. Чтобы сохранить маскарад, не стоит делать вампирские прыжки в глазах. А, ну двойной прыжок. Так, это вот я оттуда пришел.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I say again. Who?
Hand on heart, if I...
Do not play the.
I don't consider myself a fool. That's one others do, but my name's Fabian. I am, and I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just start. Tell me, what?
I remember nothing recent.
I guess we don't have much to go off of. Let's try this. You?
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. When we want something to belong to us, from where I sit, I can understand why. Someone covets you.
How did you get inside my...
My memory's a jigsaw, right? I know I was on some sort of investigation, but...
We will not find...
If I may, if you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct...
See, very well.
Sounds good. All right. Let's find our way out, shall we? Save
Чё,
the
он
worry about
комментировать,
Marks
короче,
and other
всё
mischief.
будет.
Well, where is he then? Hang on, I got his
Seeing
number.
through your eyes is...
Stop security.
This is quite something.
Hurry it up. Hold his balls out.
Обостренное чувство. Сосредоточиться на деталях, недоступных обычным людям.
Here. I got it. This place used for anything now? Not that I know.
Туда нельзя залезть?
Guess we'll have to go in. How's your shoulder? Yeah, not good, man. Not good.
Да,
Hey,
бежать.
anyone in there? Hey, fella.
Someone called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the Masquerade.
Yeah, we need to get this open then.
Маскарад. Немедленная казнь. В определенных обстоятельствах за нарушение маскарада в общественном месте или там, где недавно произошло нарушение, двор может вас казнить немедленно. Обычная атака. Становление. Переход Вечный после жизни жажде крови, которая сородич дарует смертному. Так, тут про смертных. Не выдавать себя смертным. Места отдыха. План Малкавиан. Или Малкавиан, не знаю, как там ударение ставится. Провидцами. Профиль или алхимический эликсир какой-то. Торпор. Состояние глубокого сна. Родичи. Другие вампиры. Питание, вита и кровь. Являются смертными. После поглощения кровь живого существа превращается в теле вампира в вите. Именно она дает силу. Метка. Странная метка. Кочевник. Это типа я, да, кочевник? Или кто? Фабиан Малковянин и детектив. Фракции. Полиция Сиэтла. Сиэтл — это город в штате Вашингтон.
Elevators as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, assholes, open up! Come on, you know how cold it is? You want to take us on, at least keep the warm. Still no answer. Get dispatch, see who's in the area.
Как я должен туда попасть, я понять?
Oh my, he's got the ramp. Yeah.
We gotta get up and out. They get one look at your clothing choice, we'll have a problem.
Я понимаю, что вот сюда надо использовать телекинез. Ю. Ой, блин, если и дальше такое вот будет странно. Типа, ну, надо куда-то конкретно подойти, что-то конкретно нажать. А почему я же пытался на Q нажать. Просто я дальше находился и ничего не работало. Это довольно-таки странно будет. Оно быстро ползет.
To dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
No getting past.
Got a noise
Think you can
disturbance
distract them somehow?
603 inside the abandoned
Conspicuous.
apartment block.
We don't want to fight here.
Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Нажмите Q, чтобы использовать телекинез.
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl, why do I always get the spooky ones?
Seattle PD, I'm coming over.
Тени-то нет. Этому игра весит 20 гигабайт. Потому что тени нет. Тени нет. Пылиться в какую сторону? Я с этой хуйней не понимаю. Мою. Ну типа... Тут ничего нельзя подобрать. Я ничего не могу подобрать. Как я типа должен пройти, если я ничего не могу подобрать? Так. Старые снимки.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning and it's cold.
Stay in contact.
Something ain't right.
Нажмите и удерживайте пробел в движении, чтобы парить.
I don't like this.
Joseph, Christ, you are something else.
Че, вниз? Вверх вроде шли.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
We'll get him a scarf. Yeah. Everyone loves a scarf, right?
You hear something?
The whole place is creeping me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
Кодекс обновлен. Че он там обновлен?
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Beautiful.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Удар сверху.
More
signals. This could set off
Жмите
a
Е,
full
находясь
Masquerade breach.
над врагом. Так можно убивать только слабых. Смотрел ли? Ух ты, нихуя себе. Много чего. Удерживайте пробел рядом с вертикальной поверхностью, чтобы взобраться на нее. Или кинез. Так, Q. На мышку бросить. Скрытность. Отвлекает. Вампиры со временем становятся сильнее. Так, силы и способности вампиров разнообразны. Разных кланов можно изучать. Пули. Смертные с сверхъестественными способностями, который им дает кровь вампира. Они остаются верным Домитору. Так. Притяжение. Тоже из стелса на Q. Так, а во время скольжения. Так, а во время спринта. Рывок врагу в момент его атаки, чтобы застать противника врасплох и нанести удар. Маус 4. Так, рывок, потом атакуйте. Это что, пинок? Пригнись, а затем выполните атаку в воздухе. Пригнитесь. О, блядь. Вот удар ногой. Какой к хуям там секрет-то, господи. Ну вот перекрестие большим становится, якобы что-то где-то есть, да? Ну. Ой, я по стене забежал. Лечебный эликсир. Мгновенно восстанавливает здоровье.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Так. Вампиры сородичи, окей, ну ладно.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it. Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here. Then what happened to the elevator, genius? Oh, fine. We get rid of...
Я вот по бою немножко не понял там. Рывок это и есть парирование, что ли? Вершите рывок к врагу в момент атаки, чтобы заставить противника врасплох. А вот, удар в прыжке. Пригнитесь, затем выполните атаку в воздухе. Как я пригнусь в воздухе, что ли? Не выйти сейчас.
We kill them all. Nobody fucks with us. We mount their heads on a wall. We make rugs from their skins.
Парирование попробовать сделать. Блять. Не получается. Ну вот этот удар ногами, это какой-то бред, блядь. Это надо подпрыгнуть. Подпрыгнуть. То есть и не просто ударить, а подпрыгнуть, нажать на C и ударить. Так. После этого он лежит, во-первых. Во-вторых, он крадется. То есть он крадется после этого.
I need a drink.
Хуя он крадется после этого, непонятно.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it. Then we kill them too. Got him here. Fuck this. Going down.
Блять, какое парирование уебанское. Надо не одну кнопку нажать, чтобы парировать. Не одну, блять, это надо две нажать кнопки. Просто пиздос какой-то, нахуй. Я думал, тут какое-то быстрое убийство есть. Зачем, блядь, совместили парирование с рывком? Ёбаный рот. Я просто делаю рывок, я не могу парировать, блядь. Это очень странно. Это очень странно. Это вообще, это же не... Это разные вещи совсем. Эликсир могущества. Да, блядь, боевку придумали, конечно. Записка на пустом пакете. Ставь это к до рассвета. И деньги у него.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Ну, вступление прошел. Ну, конечно, блядь, боевка какая-то пиздец. Очень странная. Очень странная. Еще что сказать. Удар в прыжке с ноги. Вот этот пиздец. 3 кнопки надо нажать. Пробел, присед и удар. С этого он остается в приседе, и надо присед отменить. То есть это надо... Что потом раз С нажать? То есть это 4 кнопки ради одного удара, блядь. Ебать рояль, нахуй. Чтобы парировать, надо сделать рывок. И чем тут рывок, блядь? Рывок-то рывок. Получается, я не могу сделать парирование, потому что я делаю, блядь, рывок постоянно. Парирование. Потому что, чтобы парирование сделать, надо смотреть на перса. А, ну, мышка бывает летает. Так. Мы что-то там... Что мы с тобой застряли?
So you persist.
You're no apple and I'm no worm. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized you're the one they...
How do you know?
Detective, remember? That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know, once folks hear the nomad's in town, and they would. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom.
Where I travel, disaster follow.
Oh, that's not what I expected to. Well then.
Что опаснее всего?
I was in France during the Reign of Terror. At first and then, they did something remarkable. Ideals that demand blood are...
Were you on the original list? Or the expanded edition?
I am on the list of those who survived.
You'll forgive me for asking, I hope, but I can't help it. It just doesn't seem your...
I have said all I did. Tell me of you.
All right, ask away. I warn you.
Tell me about your...
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty. I can't say he was a friend, but I've provokes a soul to build castles out of...
Who was your side?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess.
When we first spoke...
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses, and after that...
I have been in torpor for days.
I can only speak to what I know, and I...
How may our
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaway. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger.
I see. Will guns...
In America? Yeah.
What is this about?
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel...
I am awake. But there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after...
Reckon that market...
Speculation.
True, but you know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets.
О, вызывать, ой, фу, выбирать. Можно сейчас. Что у нас? Бруха. Сила, скорость. Бой. Проворство, харизма, могущество. Тремер. Колдовская сила. Подчинение воле. Доминирование. Магия крови. Бану Хаким. Проворство, магия крови, запутывание. Вентру. Доминирование, харизма. Ласомбра. Так. Доминирование, могущество, забвение. Ториадор. Старых кланов нету, да? Проворство и харизма. Тут еще и могущество. За рейтинг мастерства обычное, а тут высокое, тут низкое, тут высокое. Давай, магия крови, по-моему... А, вот и у этих еще. Давай Бану Хаким будем. После питания все ваши действия на определенное время становятся бесшумными. Так, обезглавливающий удар. Чтобы активировать эту способность, нажмите правую кнопку мыши +1. Что, блядь? Так, следующее, что у нас будет? Установка времени. Заглушение звуков. Невидимость. Принт, пригнувшись низко к земле. Враги и нейтралы все равно будут вас слышать. Че можно в бок идти? Ну, тут что-то очень дорого это все. Лютная власть. Этой способности научит Флетчер в баре. Он да в отеле. А, это кто-то его обучить должен. Проклятие. Шквал ударов. Очаровывание. Ок, ладно, сейчас у нас есть тишина. То есть это баф после питания. И обезглавливающий удар. Правая кнопка плюс единица.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Jacktail's natty, and no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
Потертый алтарь.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it. I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Так, какой-то блокнот.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile. Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade. A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s. Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Ну, вроде все, да? Пошли отсюда.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Never fear, the dead of night is here. If you somehow stumbled in here accidentally, let me fill you in. You're listening to the Dead of Night.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
Cops, they own the place.
There's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood, of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
Surely the sheriff has better things to do with his time than hunt thin bloods.
You know, I'm just about getting tired of your limp-dick, square-fanged, tofu-ass. Lucky for you.
Will you tell your prince?
Fuck the camera, Rilla. Fuck the...
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin-blood spines. You have one night. One night. Just after that...
Understood.
Good. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade. If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out. I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
Подожди, куда идти-то? Назад, что ли, идти? 36 метров. И по запаху.
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Hand over your wallet, quick, come on. Fucking student loans.
Батя налагает.
Didn't like the look of him, huh?
Там за мной побежала, я вот нахер он был мне нужен.
Anarchs up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
With hunger.
I thought there was something there. What was that?
Блять, что способности не работают? Боевка тут ебать, она такая дыроватая, блядь, пиздец, я в шоке. Это хуйня.
Anarchs up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
Can't wait until the animals get to Seattle.
Maybe I should move to LA. Fucking capes. Who do they think they are? Whoa. The fuck?
Блять, ёбаный рот. Вот. Пиздец просто. Вот этот прицел, как будто тут что-то где-то есть, и что, вот что-то где-то есть, да? О, блин. Где? Хуй знает.
eyes peeled.
Barely a whimper.
Где эти все ништяки искать, я понять не могу. Интересно, что сделать надо? Вот что, это вот, блядь, вот что тут? Вот что, блядь? Эта банка тут лежала. Что ж? Смотри, вот тут вот не показывает. Эй, ты нахуй. Вот чё он тут? Что тут есть? Я понять не могу просто, что тут есть, что тут такого есть, что вот он показывает, что тут что-то есть, блядь. Я ничего не понятно.
That's the hole in the wall, and our place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Barely a peep.
Оружие. Вытянуть можно. Если это оружие дальнего боя, в него можно выстрелить. Шкалы Маскарада. Так, желтый подозревают, красный паника. Казнь. Кровавый эликсир.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you're talking about it like that.
Boy, you want to join her so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
What do you got?
Shit. Ass is in gear now.
Ну, на инвиз вся надежда. Потому что в бою это вообще жопа, ну.
Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
хрень нашел. Кинжал там, что ли?
Here we are. I'll tell you something. Through your nose,
Преступники, сверхлюди уничтожают город. Слабокровные, слабые вампиры. Так, это у нас пополнение персонажей. Анархия, вампиры, отринувшие власть и традиции Камарилии. Вроде все прочитал.
appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soupçon of homicide.
That's right.
Oh shit!
To be a gigolo.
I should fill you in on the local color.
Jesus!
Anarchs and thin bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Get away from me! Help! Please! Please! They're trying to kill me! Help! Please!
Now, if I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know. Oh no. That is not... You saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I...
Thank you. I believe and I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into... But hey, we solved the case of my missing body.
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitae's power is consumed. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected.
Well...
This is your doing.
Well, that's mighty flattering. But if I was the schemer, I'd have left. In any event, means we've got...
And who captured me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think...
Indeed.
Prince Campbell, yeah. I'm sorry, I've lost some...
You know this city better.
Maybe you could...
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of.
She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Getting good.
An abdicated prince?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, seen better days. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up.
Диаблери. Полное сушение другого вампира. Чё, на этом складе нету нихуя больше? Я говорит, разучился. И не приседает. Кто-то выпрыгнет. Вот.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of. I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, she loves herself above all else.
Ты хуйню собрал опять? Вот как туда залезешь? Тут что есть?
That's a symbol left by Guess's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
Чем я это собираю? А куда идти-то? А, вон туда.
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
As you might expect, Lou holds the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
This will take us to Lou's quarters?
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
My.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself?
Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Honestly, I am.
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw. But we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
Господи.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
А, вот. Ну, типа как кинжал какой-то, да? Ну, тут осматриваться, конечно, надо жесть.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well, Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time and this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s. A much better time. Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh. Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. But you... Oh, you'll have to tell me sometime how you escaped Madame Guillotine and her cutting tongue. Such an honor.
Что-то диалог-то перечитать не получится. Нету. Бывает, кнопка такая удобная, нажимаешь, и можно еще раз прочитать. Что там.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
Так, это минутку. Такс. Принц. Это про тот принц, который мне сказали с ним не встречаться.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business? What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts?
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. his head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
There was a killing spree last...
A figure in a bloodied white gown, running rabid through the streets, trailing gore. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be... But we'll catch them. Assuming that brute of a
Is it known yet?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face. First Campbell, now me.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell?
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not...
So the Masquerade...
Oh, the wayward child's all over there. Nobody's taking it. Quite You can't be too careful. The kindred...
The new prince.
Young, by our standards, but her only flaw is that she is regrettably Campbell.
Can you make an introduction?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure that you have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryung know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now,
which clans?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but as for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and no Chantry here to speak of, and other dregs from time to time.
What is the...
We're a Camarilla city, of course. Though not, it would seem, as... I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs. But now they're mostly made up of thin, worse than Tremere, if you... At least Campbell followed my advice and had the run. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom...
Tell me more about...
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I... If you want to know more, you can simply... I hear they do night tours, though of course...
How is it that you're...
Fire. It is by my choice, as is... Remember that.
You said you had the Anarchs brand...
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a
If I recall...
I am flattered that I did, indeed. Poor Rosalind.
I will take...
Please.
Ugh, you and Lou didn't get off on the right foot. I understand, but she is one of those folks who needs careful managing.
Ну да, я все просто диалоги тыкаю, да хули мне.
There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
A pleasure. I always have time for...
You should stop by my place. I have something rather... You'll see.
Perhaps I...
Oh, but what am I talking about? It's been... what? How fares the former prince?
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well,
If my pursuits take me near...
I'm sure they will. Until then, little flame.
Так, остановка времени. 2. О, таран прикольный.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince then?
Indeed.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. There's another scroll. Time to clean up this town. Sorry, I got a bit carried away.
Чё, ты не можешь залезть никуда, ёпта мать. Господи. Там.
Get everywhere. Weaver Tower.
This is our city. Kill the Cammy.
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
We're serving a fucking purpose.
Так, ну что-то их там толпа прям целая.
We're gonna take back this city.
Okay, come on.
Rest in pieces.
Where are you?
you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs in Weaver Tower? The mystery deepens.
Maybe I can convince the master to return.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
If my ears don't deceive me, I'd say that's the hive they call Tully.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling in the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
He is a queer fish and as colorful as they come. Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I look into attachment theory. You are...
Damn it! How dare you! Damn it!
I'm gonna beat the shit out of someone!
Nice try, jackass.
Hold still! That'll do it. Peekaboo, asshole! All right.
You died for nothing!
Вот, блядь, по-человечески парировай. Может, в настройках можно как-то сделать? Управление. Я не понимаю, нахуя вот это еще. Почему я просто не могу, например, вот без правой кнопки и мыши просто сделать, на один, например, нажать. Нахуя вот это было делать? Чем? Ух ты, я еще и это. Я еще и хуй пойми где. Ну типа лифты-то тут не работают. Я так понял, я туда сразу правильно пошел. Я не могу парирование сделать. Это какая-то жесть.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
If my ears don't deceive me, I'd say that's the hive they call Tully.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling in the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
He is a queer fish and as colorful as they...
Oh, shit.
Как там, блядь? Блядь, какую-то хуйню сделал тут.
This is our city.
блядь. Я вообще в ахуе. Ну такая, блядь, ебанутая боевка. Я просто в шоке. Ну, блядь, ну надо же было так сделать. Рывок совместить, блядь, с парированием. С парированием рывок, блядь. Пиздец какой-то, нахуй. Отдельную кнопку по-человечески нельзя. Нахуя эти совмещения какие-то, комбы, блядь, как в БДО, блядь, как в Black Desert Online, ёбаный в рот. Блядь, я этого не понимаю. Почему нельзя было сделать просто 1, 2, 3, 4 скиллы по-человечески, блядь, а не как они через жопу, блядь, через правую кнопку мыши какую-то, нахуй. Как нахуй так вообще? Я не могу вообще сделать это парирование, пиздец, вообще, блядь, я в шоке, нахуй. Оно не делается, блядь. Они сделали какую-то хуйню из боевки, блядь, одной кнопкой ебаный в рот сделай, ты человек, блядь, или ты долбоеб, нахуй. Вообще не понимаю, нахуй, как они могли такое выпустить, блядь, такую боевку, блядь. Мир, нахуй. Что за хуета? Какой-то комбинации, блядь, клавиш. W, рывок. Так он начинает идти, блядь, вперед-то. Мне нахуй это надо. Я не хочу идти-то вперед. При, блядь, парировании-то нахуй. Я вообще не понимаю. Как это? Как-то по-другому, может, делать надо? Может, я что-то неправильно делаю? Что за хуйня? Нежность, кодекс. Рывок.
I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling and the Mustang. Oh,
Alone.
Peekaboo, asshole! What the hell? Fucking die! Ugh! Come on, make it brutal.
Он не делает его, блядь, он не делает его нахуй. Он его не делает, ёбаный стыд, блядь. Блядь, надо же было так сделать, а, ёбаный в рот. Ну-ка, погуглить может, блядь, потому что там поменяли уже. Что-то я нихуя не могу найти, блядь. Короче, ну я, блядь, не знаю. Надо что-то какие-то скиллы использовать, что ли. Что, ну как?
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
If my ears don't deceive me, I'd say that's the hive they call Tolly.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. Let's go!
Он даже не разбежался, как он меня откинул, блядь. На месте стоял. Какой-то пиздец. По чесноковине, блядь. Тут могу 100 раз еще, блядь, то же самое сказать. Нахуя эти комбинации были сделаны? Для чего? Для чего, блядь?
If my ears don't deceive me, I'd say that's
W,
the
блядь.
hive they call Tolly.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Yes, блядь.
I'm flattered.
Peekaboo, asshole! Hit you so hard, your sire's gonna feel it. Oh, this?
Nice work. Come on over. Let's have a talk. Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
You could thank me.
How's that for a hello? Christ, you sound like my father. Well, thank you. And a hoodly-doo to you. Name's Michael Tolliver. But call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking.
You don't seem to be taking...
Oh, it's serious. It's always been fucking...
Educate.
Those fucking pants. You look like an accident. I mean, he was a limp fucking... Anywho, if that's what...
How did these
now fucking Benny. Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just...
It sounds like the...
You couldn't be further off the mark. We flushed out the turn. It's gonna take a bit of work to get things under control, but anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's and you get to go up top and meet when you slither out.
Science guy.
Be a sweetheart and tell her that look on the bright side.
Диалоги это... А я.
Tully's an acquired taste. We rubbed each other the wrong way a little. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
Не какая-то. А, на 1, 2, 3, 4 это зелье. Их-то и можно было сделать на какую-нибудь эту, блядь, кнопку там. А скиллы по-человечески, блядь, сделать. Что, выходить-то будем?
This is a conundrum. You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Что там за эликсиры вообще, блядь, не просек нахуй? План Носферату. Так, на 4. Уменьшает урон. На 1 способности восстанавливаем. На 3 урон. На 2 здоровье.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. Signs of a struggle. Hello? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Look at me.
Who are you?
My name is Fire.
Lou. I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But Wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
How did you...
I mean, I've read about the Nomad. About you. The records, the stories.
Блядь, что не пропускается-то, ёбаный в рот.
Everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Perhaps late.
Thank you. The doors I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince. Sophia's been around a while and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Я не запомнил, куда она мне сказала идти так-то. Коридор, в принципе, в одну сторону.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. A new thing. There's some...
One who seeks an audience.
I see. Well, good, but I'm afraid... Sophia, any results?
It's, frame. Forgive me.
Please.
Higher.
So that's what was left unsaid. And I don't buy that your reputation is legend. Into what? Or who?
I believe it.
I see. And what did you do?
Only that I should introduce myself to the current prince.
Good to hear. An important tradition. So, you've come to ask permission?
And to find an answer. I hoped you could tell.
I see.
Then we should...
Speaking my language. As much as I hate it, could you share what happened last night?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen dead bodies in an abandoned building. Cops on sight. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That...
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world be...
So you see, we have a problem.
I apologize. I was not in...
Smooth, very...
I'm sorry, Fire. But a new prince that displays such weakness...
Oh, that reminds me. Our old Benny boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know...
I see.
News just in. Because he was AWOL, the Anarchs pulled the same stunt at the glacier. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions...
That so? Well, can't put it off forever. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her.
I am still...
And
Let me help.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night.
Scored yourself? Just keep playing the game. But whatever you decide, the only real question in life. Talk soon.
Nicely done.
Глушают звуки цели. О, заставляет цель забыть о встрече. Страх. Привлекать внимание. Агр. Приманка. А, вот приманка прикольная.
I think she likes you. Not sure that's true, Tolly. We can but hope. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Ты не хочешь, она в этой херне. Я пытаюсь сделать парирование, а походу, вот, когда это сильная атака, парирование вообще не работает. Даже если делаешь.
Change? Anyone?
Блять, я не могу, блять, не могу драться в этой игре. Ну это пизда какая-то, блять. Парирование его нахуй нет. Его невозможно, блять, нажать, потому что человек двигается, и ты когда нажимаешь, он на тебя вперед бежит, и ты начинаешь вперед бежать, блять. Чтобы сделать парирование, блять. Ну ты не делаешь парирование, ты делаешь просто рывок куда-то, хуй пойми куда. Это, блять, ну это пиздец какой-то нахуй. Я вообще в шоке, блять. Как, кто в это играл, кому-то, блядь, понравилась эта боевка, что они выпустили ее такой, какой она есть. Нахуя это, блядь, мудрёность было сделано? Блять, как я могу парировать нахуй это? Это пиздец, блядь. Ну что это такое, блядь? Слушай, так я и ударить не могу этим спецскиллом, да, получается? Это мне 3 человек надо убить, чтобы туда ударить этим спецскиллом. Еще в бок ногой бьет меня. За этот уступ нельзя ухватиться? Блять, за эти уступы нельзя ухватиться? Забегает. Блять, где-то там что-то есть, я понять не могу. Что и где. Что я не понимаю, что там? Где? Здесь вроде вверху показывает. Я непонятно. А эти-то ребята тут типа нахуя ходят? Так, ну вот я направляю. Что? Вот что-то где-то вот, прям вот. Типа, ну, Где? Где оно? Якобы вот оно тут. Туда спускаюсь. Тут вверх оно смотрит. Я не понял вообще. Он прикол тут. Блять, я охуею просто. Что это за говно? Ну, блять, это хуйня. Ну, бой какая-то, ну, блять, ну что это за бой? Я говорю, только вот то, что я убивал, это я убивал тупо из стелса. Остальное какая-то жопа. Может, я не использую вот эти навыки почему-то, конечно. Чаще их надо использовать. Но вот там что-то вот лежит, и я не понимаю, что там лежит. Я уже... Где оно нахуй? В стене? В доме? Что, блядь? Как я туда пойду? Это, блядь, там армия целая этих хуепутов. Чем? Тут вот сразу все понятно, все нашел, убрал, да? А там что было, да? Вот даже я ее сразу увидел.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Now, this is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer that treads upon the fertile soil, the ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Нужно было не ходить. Стоять.
Huh? Oh. All right then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Come on, will you? I haven't got all day. Detective, this is important. Fabian, give me a break here. Huh. You give me a hard time because of that straight flush, right?
Stack of old case notes that Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was my notes on the possibility of a golem. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was... I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
I was just thinking, Fabian, I thought, there...
Can it, you lousy deadbeat? I got a message for you.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny?
Good for you. I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
You know how it is, George, old Seattle by night is like any...
Yeah, whatever. Just do whatever you do.
You can count on...
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
You charged by the mess...
For Monday's game.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of... Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Человек из...
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always... Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William?
Baby, you is a wonderful...
Sure, buddy.
Mommy...
Give me a moment. Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell, Mark.
Not.
What's the word? Hey, and a... You've been here. That or someone's... Oh, I hear you. How it and contract my spit. Oh. Take care.
Look.
Да господи, иди там.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired you let me out.
Not good enough.
Sure. Wheeler was a... Some things are... I was going to... Just let me root around, George. What's with the guy?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his... and keep hoping someone will pick him up.
Mr.
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Does. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
How's the what?
John... Oh, Denise... This is not...
How about...
Don't believe the...
the... Smell. Later, Wheeler.
Yeah, just come...
Apologies. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
No taxi.
Блядь, где-то там свернуть надо было, что ли? Он что, не умеет прыгать?
Hey, Fabian.
Evening, Patrick.
Yeah, same old, same old. You bet.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got an...
It's a curious one.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one...
Not that on you.
That's just it. She's mortal. You'd better talk to her.
Know anything?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of... You know the type. This one...
She mentioned any...
After dropping a cup rather amusingly, she...
Maybe you could consider it. I better check.
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most...
Classy.
She wants to talk to... Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of...
I'm sorry, I'm waiting. Someone important.
Waiting for yours.
What? I don't know what you...
What makes you think...
Please, have you seen what you're...
So talk to me about vampires. Throat sucking.
Am I breaking a law or...
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixed. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk.
Oh,
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed a little force of will. And she'd talk. I picked up a trick. Well, hello there.
Oh.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I...
I mean, You're not my sire, obviously, because you're trying to trick. Leave me alone, you.
Ha! Never mind. Crash and burn. I need to. Well, hell.
Oh.
Glad she knew that. Welcome.
Hello. You are.
Oh, yes.
Please tell me.
My name.
Wait, what? What are you trying to pull? Who are you?
Ha.
Да.
Well, hello.
Oh.
Glad she. Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, yes.
Please.
I.
Oh. It's you. I am Pandora. I am.
The staff tell me.
I do. Yes.
He did. It meant nothing to me. Tell me, how did...
Oh, he... How weird.
What do you...
Oh, that you are dangerous. That I share that...
What was that?
Oh, I know. You are... That you lost. You're... But... Perhaps...
Of course.
Oh,
I mean, taste and clothes.
I'm sorry.
How have you taken to a...
I suppose I must have taken blood. I've dreamed about it, but I must have.
It's not traditional for one of our kind. You seem to have one, though.
Oh, do I? I know, some things take time.
Well, Pandora. Blessings.
Oh.
Don't go in. Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our gothic delight?
This is deliberate. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blank. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her...
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross.
Not a thing.
We should figure out...
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion. I'll do that.
Вышибала.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
Sure.
Have you seen the girl before?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she would...
I think she got that right. The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got. Did someone drop her off?
Nah, just walked. I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he... About her arrival.
I told you, she just walked off the street.
He was trying to concentrate so hard that his thought... I should get on.
Thanks for helping.
What secrets are we keeping, hmm? What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Just wanted to ask something.
No problem.
Ha, gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got up.
Didn't get a plate? Or look at the...
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't... But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
Patrick saw a limo. Says that speaks of money.
Interesting.
Yeah. I do not...
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
Yes, I'll need to wipe her mind. Erase any thoughts of...
Well, she's already empty-headed.
Seattle has a place for everyone.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss... As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected. Nope, had nothing to say. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid, which I didn't. Hey there, Miss Pandora.
Still a bit antsy. I could kill. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
what do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either.
Chopped your head?
Actually, now you ask.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. What's with the little...
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware. And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? You've seen... Would you kill...
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. But you never did notice me, did you?
I see a piece of jewelry.
The sharpened metal cross? I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted...
I'm sorry, Mark.
Didn't I? I could be a torturer.
Maybe. So who were...
Why a nobody, Detective?
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees.
I think you're right, Detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of...
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. So...
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. By someone strong.
Killed by twisted iron, but she belonged...
Что-то я нихуя...
Well, she was dead. The missing head gave... Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up on... Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A single cigarette. Had Marla... Nah, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition. A fine array of vintages. Entirely construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs.
Карстерс, Анталуп. А я откуда знаю? Я не помню.
Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need? Mistress Graham was concerned.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not. Any idea?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? So,
I did.
Well, or I'll put the... Have a good night. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue.
I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. I wondered who else had known her. All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. It was all Marla's blood by the smell. I assumed Mr. Fletcher's cleaning staff were experts at this kind of stain.
Over here, my boy.
Блять, тут поменялись эти времена.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector, they'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make?
Well, she...
That's the best you...
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron...
Torn off?
There's an artifact. Metal...
Sharpened cross and a severed head.
Marla worked here in the Macomb.
More than likely.
But she wasn't Fletcher's.
I'll try. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I...
Well...
Keep poking around.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of...
Who
As it happens, I did. First thing...
I'm reasonably sure that if you...
Right up!
When was...
First thing when I came in.
Uh-huh. You sleep close.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear. Isn't the important thing that the killer can't be Kindred, given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal. What can you
The girl did have employment here. And before you ask, I don't know why I tricked. She didn't strike me as clever or deep.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is...
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes.
Where were you when she...
Deep in a dreamless...
Nice place?
I'm flattered. I'm sure... And get your...
Thanks, I'll...
Chin up, old boy.
Any more ideas?
The kill happened during the day.
A cross, torn up.
It seems so.
You recognize this?
Oh, rumors.
And that's not... Well done. You, look into the girl. Either file a nasty accident.
Poor kid. But isn't that the...
What was that?
Да.
You saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be, to meet the prince.
That's right. The Macombar. The place we just drained, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince. That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's...
Что-то где-то есть, а где, блядь? Твою мать, блин.
So bored.
Вот что это, блядь, такое, я понять.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Как будто, я не знаю, как будто туда можно зайти, но... На самом деле туда как-то не получается. Как туда зайти?
Here we are again. The Macombar.
Я не понимаю, что сделать надо. Вот что это такое? Вот горит она, что-то сделать надо, да? А что?
Looks like the mark on your hand. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
То есть их можно заметить только специальному этому зрению.
Is that real?
Где вход-то этот странный, блядь?
That's incredible.
The prince, over there.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
You requested my aid.
That I did. I'd like to take you up. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks apparently the
Do you know?
You can ask him yourself and bring him back.
As you wish.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, do that.
We have a deal.
Appreciate it. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is
Welcome to our little... I am Fletch. These are
I will see you. The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow. Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge. A kindred who can fly. I'll never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least. Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. Damn it.
Fucking dumpster.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up. This pussy's in. Worth it.
Нормально, так нормально.
Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Eyes peeled.
Прыгивать будешь?
Now are you ready to hurt?
Еще можно было парировать, вот бы классно бы было. Подожди, блин, в какую сторону тут бежит? В эту или в ту? Да, квесты показывают. Я в эту сторону туда.
Please! Please!
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here. There, the auto repair shop. Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit. Another mystic mark. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating.
Очки меланхолии. Я так и не понял, что это такое.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have...
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
Where is he?
He is still my child. If nothing else,
Your child has been slaughtering the thin.
oh my God, you gotta stop him. I think he's at the Western. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang.
Thank you.
Can I at least know who you...
I am the Nomad.
Fire. Wait, that mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Hey, give that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Weston rest site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
Чё, куда идти?
That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Бать, залагал.
Anarchs ahead, I make that. Still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
They were nothing. That lot of good for him. They got him pinned inside. Zooey's pacifist shit will last. But for Benny, it ends tonight. Schmuck comes around here and they're fine. We're gonna take back this city. If I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead. Can't be much longer before I get bit, right? We're gonna take back this city. Fucking capes. Whoa. Asses in gear, now!
Shit, what are you?
Eyes peeled. You're mine!
Help me!
Here! 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 Here!
Ну... Здесь многовато.
I need a drink.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me? Anything there? Ah, can't wait till the animals get to Seattle. We're being hunted.
Атака сверху не работает.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
Maybe I can convince the master to move to a different anarch state. One that's warmer.
I need another fix. Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
Can't wait till the animals get to Seattle.
Так, этих надо...
No one better mess with us tonight.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence. So he
You're
climbed, huh?
fucking dead.
Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
Gotcha!
I'll take a look.
Fuck you up so bad.
Not getting it.
Well, god damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Ну да, все поубиваны.
How will I know Katsumi if she is here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Так, первое это вот скиллы обновить. Вторая хилка, третье усиление урона, четвертое смягчение урона. Эти какие-то рандомные записочки.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. So I go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's... I want him to answer for his crimes. And then...
No one's getting through here on my watch. You're fucking dead.
Where'd they go? You don't got all night.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Блять, да ну нахуй, блять, и в пизду, блять. Ебанутый бой какой-то, блять. Хуйта, блять, полнейшая, блять. Только, блять, тут надо в это... Стелса их убить, блять, всех, и пизду их, короче. Кто придумал этот ебанутый боёв, эту ебанутую боевку? Непонятно, ты сидишь или ты стоишь, блять. Я, блять, ничего не проходит, блять, никакие удары.
I feel so alive! Call that a hit? Come on! Help me, damn it!
I'd hide too, I was you. I swear they were here. Oh, fuck. Stay focused.
Touch this, do that. Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
We're certain fucking purpose. We're not alone. We're serving a fucking purpose.
Hello? Better not be a rat.
Somebody help! Fuck yeah! Finally! Help me! You? I need help!
How was that?
Come on! Thank you! I need help! How could you?
Fucking coward! You scared or something?
He's in torpor. What a...
You. Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants your return to face her. I think something.
Cut the fake humanity. Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass. I didn't become a monster to...
So you chose the Camarilla?
I chose a side who let me slap, but I ain't no blue blood's pet. Leave that to...
That concrete won't hold much longer.
You own a ring.
Well, shit. But if you ain't figured it out already...
I am compromised.
I remember those licks no more.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy.
Max? He kid's a liability. Weak-willed fucking and what kind of brouhaha?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
Заебал ты нахуй, блядь. Идите колотить, а эти-то хоть откуда-то.
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
All right. Let us talk.
I think we can make this quick. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Is there any...
Not really. But maybe I can convince... Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. We can open doors for you or be a god. Damn roadblock. Which do you want?
What happens if I...
You mean what happens if you go ahead?
What will happen?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fuck. You understand?
He was not following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince, how do you think she will react?
What's she going to do? Short answer is Ryong's a businesswoman. We'd negotiate. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
There is I have not the right to remain in Seattle. And I...
Heavy stuff. But between you and me, why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? Here she's got a note, and you don't strike me as a...
You speak of something you can offer me.
Let's keep it open-ended for now. You're old enough to know how this works.
I have made my...
Think carefully, hon.
Benny comes...
So that's how it's gonna be. All right. Go on then.
I will.
And here I had to give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
That pace? Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. Fire. Baron get.
My apologies for the rough handling. I would have done worse.
You're certainly enthusiastic. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that.
Sheriff?
Oh, man.
As part of the package, you get your what's more. You can head your own investigation. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you.
Oh!
What do you say to...
Perhaps we can...
What? Found it...
We could. But I don't like to low. This is my best offer. Help...
She strikes a hard bargain.
Now, as first order of business...
The Anarchs respect her.
So she still has strong support. Appreciate your candor. Anything else?
No, my prince.
Then I'll be taking your...
Looks like you've had a real good...
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Mo. If he reveals anything about your mark, we'll be in touch.
One thing before... In your travels, check in on Lou. And guess what?
Oh, and, in the best way.
Аура невидимости.
That went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Погоди. Блять, ну, серьезно? То на тап, то не на тап. Главное задание, побочное задание, сангвиник, холерик, меланхолик, представитель клана. Пилки. Куда бежать-то? Да выпустить меня сразу. Мне по этим лифтам-то мотаться. Ищите на карте обязательно здесь, за нас там кровь, смотрите их кровь, чтобы представители клана помогли пробудить способность.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Вы прикалываетесь, что ли? Что они тут делают? Что они там делают?
I don't take requests. I'm not a jukebox. My prince has instructed me to help you. I am, of course.
I need your knowledge.
Well, we cannot let the new prince...
Усиление. Питание восстанавливает больше здоровья. Пробудить все способности клана Вентру. Что? Как? Что это значит? — 80. 80.
I require your help to
I see.
Я просто не понимаю, что сделать надо. Вот, ну что, и вот скиллы, да, вот что-то в середине. Что-то 0,80, 0, и что? Что дальше-то? Недостаточно резонанса крови. 650, 0,300. 50, 100. 250. Какая-то это пиздец дорогая. Ауешная. То есть я сначала массовую манипуляцию, а потом вот абсолютную власть, и все, они себя убивают толпой. Так, и что, я должен оформить 50 вот этого и 100 этого, да? И что, и как?
Later, perhaps.
Это все, это не квест, получается?
I see. Good for you.
So,
My dear, built it up my back then. Now the boot.
how do you...
They scratch. True.
You're content...
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my... I stay on...
What brings you?
Oh, nothing. Of course, since I assume, if you...
I would be...
Well, well. The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim. And the more the...
Thank you.
Вот задание взял.
So, Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
Короче, надо было поговорить с ним. Бежать. То есть он горел каким-то цветом, я думал, мне что-то дадут, а мне ничего не дали. Нежность, кодекс. Надо где-то искать.
Here's the glacier.
Реальных
Wonder
людей.
if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my help. I got one job. We're young, so if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, I won't like it.
When did your clan become welcome in the camera?
They didn't sell sliced bread before you. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Don't get it wrong, Noma.
What bring
this camarilla? I have a talent for sniff.
You mean opportunity?
Of course. I know what they say about. I need to prove I'm not a. Besides.
Will you tell?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my fate. One time, I took out this huge guy. Like question mark kick, right to the back. Since you're on the clock, a city is like, I've had word past it. Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building.
I will find them. I am told
I wouldn't do this for...
Так, стигийская завеса не позволяет смертным атаковать вас, пока вы питаетесь. Тень. Что тень? Чё ты там? Испуг. Окей.
I will speak to you.
Сразу сделаем чего. Всегда ночью, да, получается? Вот что, вот он светится, да? Значит, у него какие-то силы есть или что?
God, it itches like mad.
делает? Ёбаный в рот, блядь. Ой, нахуй, говна ебаного. Понимаю, нахуй. Просто невозможно сделать парирование. Его сделать невозможно. Его в принципе сделать невозможно. Они еще и добавили и удары вот эти ебаные. Что вот я могу сказать? Вот такая вот хуйня. В принципе нельзя парировать, потому что оно пизданутое само по себе парирование. Твою, блядь, мать.
What do you get the Domador who has everything? You go down! Here! You're ready to say hello! Damn it! Over here! Help me out!
You should get that looked at.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Not getting away that easily.
Как с ними драться-то, блядь, если все плохо?
Eyes peeled.
Чё, мне что-то за это дадут? А мне что-то за это дадут? Нет? Иди, так я должен подумать, да, сначала, что я хочу нафармить-то. Мне нужно вот это, мне нужно красного, да? Дохуя красного, дохуя вот этого фиолетового, чтобы массово их закрывать, массовая манипуляция и массовое самоубийство сделать. Очень удобно, я считаю. Кинжалы из крови, прикольно. Вы выбираете несколько целей, обрушиваете на них неостановимый шквал ударов. Тоже прикольно. Я их почему-то вот так вот горизонтально делал, она была снизу вверх делала. Читайте. Ладно, давай вот это вот делать. Абсолютная власть. А, погоди, а я могу сразу взять первый и последний, а вот эти не брать? Короче, 50 у меня вот есть, надо мне красного. 400 красного, да? И 650 фиолетового. Бегу.
What do you mean, negative balance? Hey! Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Hands on your head! Hands on your head!
Блядь, дура его убила нахуй. Вот ты больная. Каких выманить?
Hey, baby, don't be a prude. You want to help keep me warm tonight?
Как
Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this year.
меня никто не спалил? Как вот это сделать?
Hey, there's no I in team, but there's an I in peanut.
Может, надо как-то это? Меня сейчас видят, я не могу его что с ним сделать.
It's not Christmas just yet, but I'd love to unwrap you. You are looking fine as hell.
А, ну вот, он за мной сразу сам идет. О, здорово, здорово.
Hey, pretty, want to spend a night with a real man?
Давай, давай. Где тут самый тухлый переулочек?
Want to unwrap your present? It's my dick.
Так, иди за мной.
You know you want it, bitch.
Тут в каждом, блин, в каждой подворотне какая-то хреновина сидит. Мешает это.
Oh, kiss me, sweet
Давай, давай,
babe.
иди.
Lay it on me.
Тут никого. Тут никого. Да нет. Сто очков. Ич.
Spare a dollar? Really
Чё?
appreciate some help.
Слушай, таких нафармить тут можно вообще быстро.
How about we rearrange the alphabet and I, F, U? You get it?
Ну, ты пойдешь за мной? Смотри-ка. Они все просто выманиваются. Тут, по-моему, вообще никого нет. Так, правда же никого нет? Все. А, нет, вот херовина сидит. Блин, надо было его убить тут нахуй. Он тут сидит. Давай, иди сюда. Так. Снова кто-то меня видит. Кто меня может видеть? Плюс 100 очков. Вот это как замечательно. И еще красного можно. У меня уже 300 очков фиолетового. Сейчас будет 100 красного. А, красные же они какие-то эти. Коватые.
Insufficient funds? I'll show you insufficient. Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Блин, да тут везде бомжи. Задрали. Короче, фиолетовые, они просто за тобой идут, а красные, они агрессивно за тобой идут. Так, карта. Подожди, это, точнее, это не фиолет, а какой-то цвет розовый. этого. Там подкопить-то мне чуть-чуть осталось. Дерево способностей. Вот у меня уже 300, а надо 650. Там за статуей, наверное, никого нету. Да, вот сюда я его сейчас и приманю.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private.
Как они так сразу сходу хотят уединиться? Это вообще странно как-то. Давай сюда иди.
I wish I knew what it is about you, but I'll follow you anywhere.
Это она пошла в другую сторону. Супер. Фармить можно. Давай красный. Блин, если я нафармлю и можно будет просто купить этот скилл, это вообще будет супер. Чем с этой толпой бегать, как-то воевать. Можно им просто будет приказать тебя убить. В этой толпе. Это будет охренеть как удобно. Так, надо найти, куда его увести. Где-нибудь сюда, куда-нибудь он пойдет, интересно?
This is my money, so fuck off.
Ё-моё, а как меня спалили?
No one's gonna... Jesus Christ! Take this! Taking the shot! Miss me!
Так, все, на крыше я вроде отсиделся. Че, когда она пройдет? Какой черт эта толпа мне нужна? Я с ними не хочу и драться.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You make a word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with Weaver Tower. It's a worthy principle. Consider me an interested part. Will you at Prince
Питание восстанавливает дополнительный пункт крови.
What is your role?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human book.
Excuse.
I run this shop.
How long?
Oh, a long time. It was the time of my home country.
Tell me more.
You'll find us more organized, knowing one's place. That and we...
So you...
I beg your pardon? My dear nomad, you don't... Simply being feared is not enough. Fear... Now, might I persuade nothing taxing? A package here, parcel there.
You...
Something very simple. I have a small package here.
I will see it done. Perhaps we will...
Да, диалоги не моё. Ставить посылочку.
Holy shit!
Бляха-муха.
You're going down!
Что мне дает то, что я его убил? Всё? Ничего вообще. 50 XP. ТП.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
Чуть-чуть XP, короче, за эту битву и все. И ничего больше толкового не дают.
Fetch this, do that.
Да, что человечек делает, мне интересно.
I'll give him 10 more minutes and then he's getting an angry text. Leave me alone! Please! Please!
Они убегают, понятно. Хорошо, что они сами бегут в какой-то переулок. До полиции. Переулок. Ну, несложная схема, конечно. Либо отметить, куда идти-то надо. Я что-то... Пойти-то надо, господи. Метки-то нет. Алло. Метки-то нет. Куда идти-то? Муха. Мисс Пирс. Ну и что, тут вообще пусто, никого нет. Серьезно. Ну ладно. Давай посмотрим. Фракции. Торн. И он чой? А где пирс-то? Что-то я тут не вижу ни одного пирса. Пизда какая-то. Не кажется, или что-то, блядь, не так, нахуй? Квест горит туда. И чего? Я тут смотрю, и тут нет никого. Мисс Пирс. Мисс Пирс, блин, где вы?
This is for you. What? Oh.
Наконец-то. Вы можете выполнить спринт, пригнувшись низко к земле. А, вот последний ряд открылся. Это пассивная способность, да? Питание восстанавливает здоровье. Пока вы питаетесь, не могут атаковать. Восстанавливает способность. Убивая врагов без питания, вы все равно будете восстанавливать пассивную способность клана. А, вот это прикольно. Погоди. Пассивную? Как можно активировать пассивную способность? Что? Как-то туда можно быстро переместиться? Я должен бежать полкилометра. Видимо, я должен бежать.
Glad I'm on your side.
get the Dominor who has everything.
Jesus!
Yeah!
Зачем я это сделал?
Just keep it together. Come on, Jesus Christ. Too slow. Missed.
Drink, whatever you can spare, please.
И бежим спокойно. Не надо. Переть, она лагает.
Здравей! I see we share. This is my shop. Sometimes the prince has. I do not risk. I will help you if I can.
Can you help me?
Such thing.
Почему у меня все закрыто, хотя я это все выучил?
Tell me about.
Well, I saw.
So,
No, they do not dictate what I. They seem.
do you know a kid?
But of course, I haven't seen him. He once asked me to help.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
You have an impressive.
Some, yes. See that vase over there, for example. So I bring them. Perhaps.
Is there?
I do have some. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money.
I have the scent. Late.
Далеко.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
Надо, чтобы он куда-то зашел теперь. Чё они трясутся тут стоят все?
Give me your money. You won't get hurt. Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on. Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on.
They've gone mad!
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Блять, да кто меня увидел-то? Ёб твою мать, блять. Кто нахуй?
Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Да, блять, кто меня увидел вот тут? Вот, блять, где нахуй он? Кто? Я вообще не понимаю. Мы там стояли, блять, вдвоем. Тот хуй убежал. Ты, блядь, не понимаю я эти моменты совершенно.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Jonathan has no more.
Is there someone?
I need to consult.
Perhaps we...
XP дали.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink this. At least, I think the color name's patient, so the even, so...
Will you help?
All right.
How do the...
I don't know. Same as, maybe if I added more yellow.
What is the...
I use almost in items from the old crockery. You get...
Of course.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that all they're kid, but that...
Tell me more about...
Maybe it needs more viscera? Oh, hey, since you're... I found this cool looking... You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch. Hey, that would be so great.
I have in...
Huh. Patient's looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Так нихера себе, их хрен найдешь. что, кончилось?
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously. Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Это там что-то наверху.
Intriguing.
Овы Сиэтла.
Hey! Stop that!
Я к тебе и не лез. Блин, я опять в эту сторону пошел. Ну что такое? Какую нельзя ходить-то, господи? Куда нельзя ходить? Не пойдем туда, какая разница-то, господи. Мне надо залезть на этот сраный дом и все, что я хочу от этой жизни. Ты что не залазишь-то, мать?
Battle, please, Fletcher.
По-моему, все. Ничего не вижу.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that as it happens,
I have need of aid, and I
won't say you're wrong. Nice and transactional. Keep it. Maybe the court are not all irredeemable pieces. Let's cut through the bullshit. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some. They'll be brought down. There's no escaping it. But you understand how it works here, right?
What do you mean by
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because the trash of the streets. In Seattle, we had a truce, a haven. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire.
Tell me who.
Straight to it, look. I was a surgeon. Sometimes it's on me to spot same still apply.
I am no one's implement, but an ally?
Haven't had one of those in a while.
My priority is to preserve.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. You'll find what.
Так.
St. Stephen's then.
Где эту
Never thought Katsumi would turn the
хуету
gun on
можно
her own
найти?
folk, but here we are.
Так. 300 метров.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Go check it out.
Sure. This one's mine. Hey, I think they're playing with us.
Around here somewhere. Just keep it together. Jesus! You're going down! Ha! Got the mine!
Stop all of you!
Damn it! Just keep it together.
We're gonna find you! Probably nothing, but...
Проводим вокруг дерева, блин.
You're fucking dead.
Сам прикольный.
Barely a peep. Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Ну тут-то больше никаких этих секретиков нет. А, у меня таймер какой-то там идет. А где? Чё ты не крадешься? Ё-моё, что это такое? Вот он на крышу.
They're not even trying to hide.
Fuck the Camarilla! Fuck the Masquerade!
From now on, we take no shit!
Someone hack the numbers!
No more hiding! Got you!
Around here somewhere.
Keep back!
You won't get away with this!
You're fucking dead. Mine.
Бубала подо мной ходит.
Barely a whimper.
fuck you up so bad.
You're fucking dead.
Help! Someone! Please! Help!
We're gonna find you!
Eyes peeled.
Так.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before. I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Так, мне так-то надо бежать. Че я туплю, блядь? В оранжерею надо будет потом вернуться, почистить. Блин, по крышам-то так-то можно бежать в вампирской форме. Это я неправильно, наверное, делаю. Я 3 минуты.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
You're gonna pay for every single thin blood your asshole buddy
Snort your ashes! Oh, we got a body.
much for a quiet night.
Bump in the night.
Hey, we got trouble.
Shit! I'm pushing this goddamn spider.
Ah, big mistake. Get your ass up here. I'm gonna make you red. Found us here.
Блять. Чё это за какая-то хуйня у него, блять? Я в ахуе просто, блять, с этого боя просто... Ой, блядь, сейчас какой-то квест проебу просто.
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
Be at ease.
Well, reckon they want payment for what? My child.
I seem to have...
Wait, please.
Then you must make amends.
You're right.
Maybe. You have strength.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger.
Thanks, Fire.
Привычно как.
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, it's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Нахер побежал.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer...
I told you.
We have...
You want to shoot the
What do you know of...
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay...
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know.
He wants to make a man. I thought you could make...
A cami sheriff sending troops to the anarchs?
What do you get?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant, and I even got...
How did you get...
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out. I mean, I get it. Well, see, me and he was smart enough to make a big show of throwing me out of the... My scar was hit.
What's your...
You really want to know?
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle otherwise.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot of things around here ain't great, but not everyone's no fortune.
I will let you...
Don't be a... I don't mind having...
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a cami. And make no mistake. Well, as your sheriff, you are a cami. And what'll it be? Sophia Wake the Dead? Or Mistress Lou at the Glacier?
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Идите нахер с дороги.
I feel so warm right now. You better...
Miracle if I don't freeze to death.
21 из 30.
Fucking wreck.
Так, я не на той улице, что ли? Ну, ё-моё. Видится.
Always such a pleasure to greet. Oh.
You have
Not tonight.
later.
Я правильно пришел, нет? Видите? Где она?
Nomad! Sheriff.
Let's get to the point. The mark.
Oh, the mark. Yes, of course. There is one thing.
So, here it is.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't during the attack.
You want me to find your...
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before? I know this is my assistant. Do research.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower.
I don't think so. But Katsumi...
I will find...
That's...
And
I'll begin...
Where should I...
There's an...
Then I...
Huh. Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Бляха-муха. Пиздец, да что это, блять, оно лагает, сука. Оно лагает и невозможно, блин, нормально это. Залезь, не перелезь, ни хера.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's Anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
It's getting real. I need to wash my hands now. The Tremere ones give me the creeps. Don't get me started on the pyramid thing.
Come on, we need to get on. Let's just give it a shake, see what secrets.
Can we kill it?
Of course not. Then we sell it. I need a drink. Just keep it together. around here somewhere. Eyes peeled. I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Sneaking around? Better not be a rat. Fucking little scaredy cat.
Christmas, motherfucker! You're going down!
Please, let me go!
Please, I beg!
You are free.
Oh, please, they took them to...
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Ну, вроде больше ничего тут не горит. Да. Блять, ну кто меня спалил? Да, блять, ну, сука, ну, чё, блять, слайд-шоу-то такое, блять, устраивается? Блять, я просто падаю нахуй, потому что... Блять... Лаги! Что за хуета, блядь? В погоне даже сложно уйти, потому что, сука, лагает. Что за, блять... 20 гигов есть? Оптимизировано. Чё тут?
No one better mess with us tonight.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
What?
The hell? Got him here!
Он хоть таймера нет в этот раз. Давай, блядь, запрыгивай, инвалид ёбаный.
You're scary? Or just scared? Gotcha!
Miss Sophia will be most displeased.
Eyes peeled. Oh, fuck! Oh.
Сука, блядь. Питание. Их же не надо бить, по-моему, да? Просто надо спасти этого чувака.
I'm sure we can come to some
Looks
agreement.
to be another of their vans. How they got it here?
You are Sophia's people, yeah?
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
But please.
А, он рядом тут.
This is inconvenient. I was just processing an important...
Die.
Вы же они не врубали.
I was just processing an important sample. I'm on a deadline.
So, there.
So the Anarchs are shaking down India's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Подожди, что? Сука. Давай. Да, блять, почему ты не лезешь-то? Господи, почему ты не лезешь? Давай лезь.
Around here somewhere.
Чё?
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free?
It's not that I'm not great. When I spoke with them,
Piotr?
my most dear Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street.
You cared.
I have never been good at loss. Truly. There's so much I've wanted before.
You know much about me.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. Well, I study.
Did you have...
Of course. He liked to think here, Tolly found camp for the Anarchs to...
Can you tell me...
Tolly is just... He was... I've known... Well, I don't think...
Lou and...
I think Ryong could make a good if I did... I wish...
It was pleasant, but I will return.
I will.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning.
As long as she is not distracted from our agreement.
If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could.
Хоть один проулочек есть. А вот я уже и так добежал.
Well, if it ain't... I'm waiting on word.
Pleasure is...
Looks...
Can you help?
At least...
Так это мне не надо.
Have a good night.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. They said I could do...
Did I ask for you? I don't... Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me... They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the red that run...
Is everything...
we were talking of the gangrel.
Forgive me.
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. Of course, you were asleep, and it started... They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians.
And what is the...
For many, it is merely a feeling.
Dreams?
Then comes the music. They say it's the song beseeching our return to the...
What do you mean by...
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders and such bad manners, don't you think?
So what do you...
A war, darling.
Gehenna. The end times.
If you believe the myths. The third generation. The mighty progenitor...
You are certain...
I've heard it for... But I won't leave... Now, so yes. This is one of that little homunculus's japes.
And this is a
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. Be a dear and have a chat with...
What more
I tune out most of her babble. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that... And that the gourmet coffee down the street. But as for what I know about her...
I understand that Ventru...
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. It goes without saying that they should be for money. But, flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain? This is the Glacier Hotel.
I will make...
If she's at her post, you'll find her... Now.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Fire.
I will speak.
Так. Фойе. Я в фойе.
Hey!
There we
Are you
are.
looking for me? Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation.
Good evening.
What?
You and I have much in common.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can...
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. What the fuck does that even mean? I mean, what am I supposed...
Where did you come?
Had a good job until Daddy.
What is it you?
I just want to do. Look, I'll let. Everyone's playing these, so I.
Tell me.
Honestly, she won't leave. Listen.
Good to meet you, Nix.
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me. Grab me something with their scent.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
I need a raise.
What was it Nick said?
Deserve one.
Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
Look, I'm having a bad night. One professional to another. Mind leaving me alone?
I am quite pleased.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
God, it itches like mad.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
Yes, you.
Whatever. I just want to get some.
What do you want?
Не то нажал, что ли?
Some change? Anyone?
Want to be my secret millionaire?
You are nothing but.
As long as your butt. Just need to avoid the cops, okay? Yeah, baby. Take me where you need me.
Подожди, что-то я нихуя не понял. А кто меня спалил? Из города вышел, ну что такое? Заспавните вы мне какого-нибудь чувака, я уже запарился бегать. Что это? Вот это меланхоличное или что? Я цвет не понимаю вообще. Вот он фиолетовый должен быть. Это фиолетовый? Какой-то красный вообще. Вот есть желтый, да? Так какой-то же там еще третий есть. А, вот красный. То есть вот желтый, да? То есть все правильно, мне надо было тех брать.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
I am.
That doesn't.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Should have never left LA. Oh, I have to get the name.
I am.
Oh, best deal. Mind if I tie you up? I have handcuffs.
Блять, какая-то сука тут сидит уже.
Can I borrow your phone after? Mine's up.
Oh. Should have said. We'll leave it tomorrow.
What, you trying to piss off your daddy by fucking a biker or something? Get lost. Happy holidays. Now beat it.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to.
Yeah.
Look, I don't.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Just need a big score. Costs a lot to look that good, doesn't it?
You are
Why don't we find somewhere private to complete the... I'm a virgin, if you want me to be. Christ! What was that?
Короче, можно даже не искать эти отметки, а просто на улице любых выцеплять. Бляха-муха, какая же она мимо, блядь, прыгающая.
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa! Holy shit! Those things Lou was saying, oh my god, thank you.
You're desperate to stay here.
The girl can't look. I'm not. I figure my best shot
To stay in this.
stay in one.
There is some.
Ugh, don't worry.
We should give Nick's time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it.
Так, дерево способностей. То есть мне 10 очков надо только, что вот это вкачать.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Убежище-то не отмечено. Убежище и пометить. Так, я у убежище. Херовоза.
What was that?
Take this, Cammy! I love watching. Damn it! Over here! Where am I? Help me out! Damn it! Over! Mystery! Yes!
Around here somewhere.
Где мое убежище? Я почему его искать должен?
Well, it's an education to watch you. You have a knack for, some might call that.
I did not ask you to
Fair enough, Nomad. Didn't mean to presume. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before that. We've done our share of leg.
I now know more about.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. Caught between court and rabble and owes you.
I have met others like her in the past.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to.
Sophia is interesting.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. I like her though.
Я уже не помню, кто такая София-то. Их тут столько.
There is some.
There's two ways to read this riddle. Not that it's.
Helping to feed Lou
это
was
та,
not something
которая
I
спасала
expected
Булейт.
when I woke up.
Some folks treat you as furniture.
What do you know?
The beckoning I've heard, though, I had a notion it was. But this does put meat on. I never did understand it. A prince giving.
It is.
Time for slumber then.
Сейчас снова, наверное, за этого буду играть, да? Ну да.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet
И не
upon the
промотать.
sod. Their lips split parched. Their
Ну, этот бред, он
belly dry.
непонятен мне. Что это, о чем это?
Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective.
I mean, you don't fit the mold for being sleepless in a Seattle body. But now, if your eyes were an inch closer together, or you owned a dog, or any of those things.
What? No, and I'm Verona. Just Verona. Look, it's real simple. I'm going through my purse, and I've...
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a...
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the... Look, I went out last night with the girls. Weren't there last night, and...
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Крест святого Иакова.
Now this was familiar.
Пользуйте.
Hello there, my little. I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you?
Nice choice of...
Why, yes. The serious, just to make it clear. And you see, which is, of course... Good quality, the finest thick cardstock as befits, but then, not to mention... Might I...
No, so there was. But that was a long time. Many thanks.
Of course it...
Now that's a truth. The SPD... Well, I got a message. The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions.
Any news, Detective?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona. From the letter, I deduced...
Well, I did say it. Being honest, it's...
Oh, I'm certain...
Well, Oh, God. Now I know that...
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who... Trust me, you are much better...
Well, all right.
So I'm told. Strong on...
What?
Never mind. Do you recall...
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl? Let me think. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails. But I think we were gonna try... We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have...
Until later, Miss Verona. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. Seattle... How's life in the town?
Singers.
Believe me, buddy. I do with...
A drink.
See you soon. See.
I didn't see the point. I thought, nope, I didn't see the need.
Короче, скиллы используем, когда только он говорит. Где у полиции архив? Вот бы знать еще. Рекордс.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. Not the best conversationalist.
Well, if it isn't my favorite flatfoot. I knew. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well. So what is it today, detective? A little. Looking to heat up an old cold one. No, why, detective? I did not. Oh, you know, you'll have to forgive. Now, oh, sure, there are new, but the main case file. That's been. What have you got on the kill? A skeleton in my cupboard. A series of mob hits in early 1920. A clear out of local. Same MO. A 5 week. No one ever.
Биг Купер, по-моему, призраки, бобовые иллюминаты.
I'll see you later. Oh, detective, you just use.
Ледник пойдем.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured. Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Next time, I'll...
Do you have business?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can
I don't know much about birds of prey, but they...
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her... The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. I am only grateful that I did not...
Did you hear...
It is not my place. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which...
Ouch. Anything...
No more than usual.
I'm sorry to hear that. I better be going.
May you find...
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show. The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day. In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked.
Где эта штука? Не могу ее спалить.
That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. Verona remembered the Macomb. Verona remembered the Macomb.
You have bills to pay, kids to look after. Let it all go.
Good evening to you, Patrick.
Uh-oh.
No. I need your mem.
You tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she...
So she never even...
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. You need anything else, or can I get...
No. You have your duties to attend.
Huh. Something else?
No, thank you.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word. Beer was cheap at the Hole in...
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this. Be released from your daily toil. Accept.
Just a precious...
Resign yourself, Fabian.
You just keep spreading...
Do not waste your...
Itches like that.
Так, и где вход?
A few Union Johnnies have my cold one, maybe. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, the piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead.
So what happened last night?
There was this one guy hanging. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching, but never... The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hot boss, called me for backup, but...
Thanks. That's useful.
I figured I needed my strength for a... I thought I was on the right lines already. Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that.
Блин, тут еще и пополняться придется.
World's still here.
The blessed...
We don't know how many moments we
shall ascend together.
Ooh, that gives me... I hope you're here.
We should ascend to...
Опять не туда забежал.
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
Good view of...
So, tell me, Pockets. Could be any bar in any city. There was a guy spent some... Now, how would I remember? Scores and... Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective.
That's a fact. Talk to me of...
Oh, must you only...
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little...
Well, I blush to say it, but my current... That and something else. That whiff. Oh, darn it. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, detective.
Of steel and plastic and the head of your... Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Thanks, Pockets.
I'd say don't.
I wouldn't want to have to clean this place. I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by...
Блин, симулятор детектива. И про вампиров, да.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. I headed down to the...
I killed for a coffee.
Change.
Hey there, Carla. Life treats...
Detective, your hurt is...
Just
Come to me.
I needed that. I appreciate...
Now, go out there.
I swear. Still use missiles.
Что-то я не пойму. И оно горит-то, блядь. Это как-то вообще... Я не понял. И вот оно, мигает, так большим становится, и чё, и толку? А зачем?
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. Ghoul, so our stalker had a picture of Verona. People like me are not supposed to fool her. Just in the...
I am rugged of man.
I see you're low on G. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting?
Well, I don't...
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong
significant...
It does still...
How about emails?
You're not very confident on accessing my email. It is the picture.
Just tell.
When you finally get there?
Ooh, a natty coat?
Something like that.
Any...
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there...
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my... Oh,
he does eat, though, so that tells us he... Anyone...
Since you ask, yes. There is one.
What sort of good time? Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. Do you understand me, Natalie?
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective.
You all right?
Oh,
Oh.
Управление расследования.
I went down to the dump.
Выйти еще отсюда сейчас.
Mr. Guru.
Well now, Fabian, my man.
Shall we?
I'm...
Well, there's the...
It's a lot.
Ёб твою мать, ну серьезно? Перекрыли дорогу мужиком и что, зачем? Чё?
Two vintages of wine behind the bar, the white one and the red. No show tonight. Well, what Silky called the show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting. Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What the...
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here?
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person. Listen, my friend. All sorts of people pass. I mean, is this...
I think there may be a...
This girl can...
No, but...
Then I don't...
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here?
Name of
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach, because there won't be trouble here. But know who did.
I know it.
Sure.
Someone must have smuggled this in.
Well, if it ain't my
It's gumshoe, Captain, as...
Yeah, what is...
I thought...
For evidence, 20 page...
The boss.
This one more guy.
I was one...
Long before mine.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people you...
Oh, shit.
The Macomb killing last week. Rebar, a missing head.
So the puzzler of the
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court.
I get it. So go tell him.
Tell Campbell.
Yeah. This turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit.
I get it. I better go.
Yeah,
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my... I went...
Is that the...
It's been a long night, and my feet took me... He was charged with delivering...
A ghoul now. The girl here, she decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me.
Well now, that is what we call in the...
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lady to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely.
I had a question to ask Nico about Verona and her newfound wealth.
Get results. I always wanted to be that. This little guy I never ate fish in Seattle. Even I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortal. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to print... And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. Nico helped me find...
Friend Fabian, just ring the...
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I'm renting a moment this year.
I'm looking for a memory.
Everyone here trades memories for dollars.
Bit an editor enough. Here, I have a ticket. You know this?
Ah, yes. That one. She was...
Here.
Ah.
Progress. I don't know what prompted...
Miss... Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Ravenna?
Huh. Now, what is she playing?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy.
Did she say?
Oh, you learn not to ask. There is usually...
Hope the Christmas...
Have a good...
Benny wanted the...
Охренеть, полкилометра. Пробежечка.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What do you want? Ah, Fabe.
We never really...
You're right.
I need to...
He's out.
Benny said to speak directly to the...
And telling me is just as good as telling...
The rebar...
The rebar killer.
Just tell him someone... The hunter is back in town.
Rebar killer.
Don't ignore this...
I'll pass it along.
Well, I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will. What?
I'll be off.
I see.
Лайт-шоу периодически включается, блин. Даже прыгать не может.
Well, it was a might... Of course you did. I'm on the... Take it easy.
Да?
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Well, they remember...
I think they watered down the...
Well, that may be, but like I said, I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup. Oh, you certainly made it.
Oh my God, we got in?
You could say that. You...
Damn it.
You made it to the...
We did?
Playing pool. They tell me a shady...
Oh, yeah, real...
I imagine that you did. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that left...
Much to my shame, I do know.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under...
Oh,
Does the name Reven...
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore.
It's my job to have suspicions. And you asked...
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the... Apologies.
Any news, Detective?
The law takes its sweet time. You... Well, they remember...
What?
You make me playing pool.
Oh.
I am. I found...
Oh.
Does the...
What?
It's my...
It doesn't matter.
Something... I thought about it, but it seemed like I didn't think that was worth... Oh, that would have... Was... Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. How's it hang?
Detective!
Oh, that... Hey!
Другой надо было выбрать.
Well, thank you. You won't
Оказалось, еще следующий диалог там будет. Там надо другой выбрать, а нет, это в этом надо было диалоги выбрать.
Memory is fickle.
Any new...
The law take... Well, they... Well, that... I'd avoid... Oh, you...
Damn it!
The Dutch...
Wow,
Much to my... You made...
We did?
Playing pool...
Oh.
I am... I found...
Oh.
I'm trying to catch a killer here.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This, granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDH.
If it's real, the locket isn't mine. Check the photo inside. That's me and her.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone.
Everything is connected, miss. So, where...
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year.
I see. This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and it's missed. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I believe you. The case is... Hopefully I can make it to the atrium.
Охренеть, еще опять на другой конец херачить. Зачем мне дали две хилки? А, блин, это не хилки. Сука, я же мог их юзать. Ладно. Это же обновляют способность.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions.
Who's on the list?
If you need to ask.
Fair enough.
As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the atrium.
Marigold, my delight. Are you
Detective?
Could I...
Of course.
I tip my hat to you. You let us part.
Don't be a...
Nope, I had nothing to say.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it.
And
you're... I'm sorry, sir. I've made a mistake.
Ah.
Твою мать.
Lovely to see.
Same.
So I hear. I'd like you to know that.
Aw.
Bouncing. I've two.
I don't suppose.
Хорошо, хоть она возвращается.
Same.
So I'd like you to.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know.
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here.
Miss Moore.
I hear it's possible to find a...
I just want to find Ravenna.
If I knew such a girl...
Can I go look for...
I'm not going for a law enforcement.
I'll be discreet.
What a wonderful image.
I want to make her sister, her twin.
A twin? I see.
I guess I could introduce you.
Oh, very well. Do not upset me.
Oh, I never...
No, you never do.
Что вы там заблокировали мне лестницу? Серьезно? Что это значит? Что-то я не вырубаюсь. Мне надо на второй этаж.
Nope, I didn't see the need.
Что-то я не понимаю. Второй этаж, вот лестница. В зону. Куда? Тут еще одна лестница.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail. Too late. And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure?
Just so you know, I've imagined you with...
You're still warm.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two.
This guy is quiet, strong.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But
Killed right here on...
it does look like it. From my blood and my... Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now...
Any other mark?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other of the most common wounds on someone like me.
That's true. Not the healthiest of past... You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case.
Sure, detect. A death for a kindred.
Now, that's something. So who were you really, Ravenna? And why did...
Look at me, detective. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires.
Maybe so. But and how is he here now?
I don't know.
Well, I'll try.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be...
Так вот.
Please do, detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them for your sire's sake, and to ensure your own
I'm sorry, my prince.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. I said my sister would be happy as she wished.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's tough. I hope you are here to enjoy a broken vase.
Good evening, Maya.
Oh, dear detective, I have something to discuss with you. After all, this is a celebration. Oh, and sister, I haven't forgotten. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
What are we celebrating?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavian. It is New Year and a gathering.
Of course. So
we like to keep...
So, might I ask about the car...
A joint enterprise, which my sister and I are considering. It is always wise to plan...
Well, I suppose in your...
Indeed.
You don't like...
Gideon has his uses. You...
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you.
So, you two...
Sisters in blood, detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your son...
Gideon...
You are on thin ice, Malkavian.
Might I ask how you became Prince?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our deep... Lou and I thought it best to...
Not a very kindred thing.
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic.
Oh, direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think we complement each other well. Our partnership had... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fun. I wish a good evening to you, detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate.
Evening. You're Isaac, right?
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies.
No, not at all. It would...
Why?
I don't think we've ever met.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. They call you only Fabian, but your full name...
Whoa there! Let a man keep...
Very well.
It is a pleasure to... It seems both our princes...
Yes, They are in good. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found a precious few. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but they have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of them?
They benefit each other without both. Some find Rosalind, not everyone enjoys.
I'm surprised to see you here.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the...
No.
Might I ask what?
The princes asked me to come, so I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but
I get it. No one wants to...
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosfer... Would you be open to a sit-down some other time? So I'd like to learn more about your folk.
Is it forward? I do not know.
I'll be right.
Thank you for...
Книга. Мелкие детальки.
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out? You know Sophia.
We've not actually met.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
So how are they?
Oh, same old... So... Ah, yes. Thank you for...
I passed and...
Wasn't it just?
Yes. Go...
What are you working?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest.
The wireless, yes. Imagine.
All the way from New York.
The potential.
But then...
Well, that's the...
Exactly.
Are all...
Terrifying, gorgeous. We could do a lot worse than...
It is also... And a little less...
Posing in ballroom?
I was joining with Fletcher and, well, to be...
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride...
Gideon's insight.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes...
I think...
Oh, I hear you. Is there anything...
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read... I've never known... Interesting. Don't you think?
Good speaking to...
Chin up, my boy.
We'll be here.
Well, well. If it isn't our very own investigator.
The king of swank himself.
Oh, now. Let's not talk of king. Hope you haven't eaten.
This is...
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list Of course, sometimes they're useful. Oh, what?
How's business?
You know, Prohibition, Rosalind and Luke, we have a few rivals to put down.
Capable hand?
You must know it, detective. You lived here before you died. I admire someone who has... I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Just so long.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have...
Almost unheard of. Some speculate a
blood bond.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it.
The sisters, the princes. They make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, it makes the delightful delectable, and it's a good look for the city. You can't buy.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink to.
Sheriff, good to see you.
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. You and me. So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little bit. So, what am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink, counting off the year.
You're worried about someone.
What?
I'm working the Masquerade.
All right, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit up. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it.
Fletcher spoke about the great fight.
Before your time and mine. Wanted to break our chain. Lou and Rosalind, they burned out the cult. I would not raise...
Who are these?
Hey, bloodsuckers, and it's a family. Fletcher runs the booze. Rosalind's the schemer. And you?
Anything I should...
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Nope. Now don't go spreading this around, but doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or what? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu.
I'll be back.
Tread careful.
Mike?
Can I help you?
Hello again, Isaac. I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle.
I believe you refer to the whispers of Sabat presence in the forcible dismantling of Camarilla power structures, the destruction of the open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the mask.
So what do they sect about, or?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their...
Scratch that, sounds like... Hector pointed me in your direction. What can...
The Hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising... New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Fran. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross
О,
of
вот
St.
это
James,
самое главное же, да?
signature of
Про
sorts.
убийцу.
Hence the name.
Сантьяго какой-то.
It is
Про
believed
крест там
that he is a
всё.
member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters. If he is indeed such a zealot, he will...
Jeez.
Yes.
Excuse me.
I'll be here.
То есть вот это самая главная херня он мне рассказал.
Hey,
Or something.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors of...
Well, a blood bond happens when, once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the... It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is...
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way...
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would buy...
I should poke her.
A pleasure.
Yes.
There's always time.
Good to talk.
Always it.
If you got a question,
You've given me a...
eyes open.
Mistress Lou, you had something...
Ah, yes. The future, detective. My...
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou?
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? As Fletcher said,
He mentioned something in passing.
we are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock.
Mine.
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor...
Any names, faces?
Not as... I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs.
That does sound like a solid start. This is quite the...
Obviously, it's one of mine. You miss so much if you... Now, if we can just... No.
One from the top, both literal and figurative.
Я себя, она же это сильный вампир, как его
And I
убили.
had a feeling he was just getting started. Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the Prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should.
У меня много не собрано. Тут целых 4 кинжала надо. И 3 вот этих меточки. Этих вообще 0. Что это вообще такое? Я почему их не видел нигде? Если я вот это вкачаю, мне же надо будет поменять вот разящую руку на это, да?
Head out.
Так, для пробуждения способностей, кровь с резонансом. Наденьте подходящую одежду. Что, сохраниться тут нельзя, да? Сохранение всегда. А как не закрыты? А, вот все. Хватит на сегодня.